Hey everybody, how's it going? Alright, so, today, gonna be awesome possum day. I, yeah, I found out, through unfortunate means, that, you get, sent to Klesher for trespassing. It's a 10-minute sentence, which is hilarious, I find. But, so, unfortunately, that was like at the end of. I was playing last night, and I was at the end of the night. In other news, I have a little bottle of Jägermeister, and I'm gonna try it out. Oh yes, that is in fact very black licorice smell. Hmm. It is very cough syrupy, but it kind of has like doesn't have like the aftertaste, sort of. It's there. I guess I can get a little bit of the black licorice flavor. Little bit of a disappointment, I guess. I'm gonna drink it in combination with. Oh, the Coke. So it's we'll see. Basically just a rinse of Jaeger. So alright, let's see. Actually probably a little bit more, maybe half an ounce. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, yeah. I might have that again. But I think like I would be the only one wanting it. um anyway, so for today, the plan, since I'm at Everest. Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm gonna go pick up a who'd what's it? I'm gonna go pick up a cyclone. I did not say pad 4, I said medium hanger. I'm pretty sure. Did not, I said my hanger. Oh, grand. No, I did not select pad 4. What? No, what? Okay, I can't select something. Oh my god. Okay, this is a new one. Very, because it's selecting the lobby. So the way I found this out was that I um was doing a mission. I was doing a bunker mission. And I got a tier 3 injury, and there were a couple of beds outside. Or there were a couple of medical Pisces outside, so I went into one. But so you get the 30-minute timer for trespassing after you complete the mission. But if you go onto a player ship, or if you go onto a ship, then that's not yours. Then it will just be trespassing. It doesn't matter that, like it's a separate jurisdiction, as it were. So, and I don't know why, but then they just decided to open fire on the ship, which the turrets decided to open fire on the Pisces, which does not make a lot of sense to me, because, like, technically wouldn't those ships have been trespassing because they were there before, so wouldn't it, like, so it's very strange. It's very odd to me. Okay, so again, we're gonna go to Loreville real quick. Oh, I wonder where Loreville is. Apparently not there. Oh, no, I have to... Gotcha. So I actually recorded an episode of Star Citizen Weekly yesterday, and I was with the intent of uploading it today. I think I'll just wait and re-record an episode next week, because today was kind of hectic. Not hectic, but just busy. I had to make some food. Usually I don't do that. It was a thing of, like, time-wise, I probably should have just edited the video. But, yeah. I know I seemed really hung up on it before. About, like, oh, Star Citizen takes too long to play, and, yeah, I'm like... The more I'm doing here, or I'm like, maybe there's some truth to that. Also, is all my instrumentation here just... Huh. Flying blind, no info except for weapons here. That's fun. Probably, if anything, more surprising that I haven't seen this bug before. Oh no, I was looking at the giant hangers. I was like, okay. No, mine is just the tiny little thing. This is always, yep. Yep. Of course. Oh my god, of course. Alright, great way to start. God damn it, dude. Yep. Yep. The most stylish the game's ever been. You know, I don't know. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think maybe the game has. Yep. Oh? Okay. Took a hot second. Did I. Oh no, am I actually in Lorville? Okay, well, that's. Hmm. Uh. Wait, why am I. Oh, yeah, this is. Would appear to be. Yep, ArtCorp. Even though I died in the landing zone? On. Which. Which sucks. Do I still have my whip horns? No, it seems I have lost my sniper rifle. Damn. Well, it's gonna happen at some point. Oh, wait a minute. I have my armor. Well, okay. And this is the armor that the stuff was attached to. So if it was going to be... Did it just, like, put it in a strange place? I think I had a Gallant and my AU3. I would assume that it would put it at the bottom of the list. But apparently not. It's always fun. Well, I guess it gives me an excuse to pull out. Oh, you know what? I did loot this full B4. We can have some fun with that. And, you know, I guess in some wacky fashion, that using the subscriber items, I mean, like, it's a gamble. It is a gamble. But also, kind of not, because, like, you are kind of guaranteed to always have. Well, not to always have it, but, like, you know, you'll always have it for the next patch. So, you know, I mean, I guess that's, like, that is something. Maybe I just want to use the salvo. And maybe I don't want to use the generic one. Maybe I want to use my super duper one. A bun can dream. Or something. Kind of unfortunate because I did really kind of want to have. Oh, you know what? No, I can need to go and buy the ammo, so go do that. And get the multi-tool and med pens, all at the same store, in fact. Oh. Oh geez, hold on. Whoever's decided to call me, presumably Solar, should know that, what? Wait a minute. That Discord calling me in the middle of... Okay, fair enough. Hey, Andromeda. Discord calling me in the middle of a stream, unannounced. It's not a great idea. And in the middle of playing Star Citizen also is not a great idea. How's it going, Andromeda? Oh no. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. I mean, emergency is fair enough, but if it crashes my computer, then it doesn't help anybody. Oh. Drama, but I don't know what to say. Like, I don't want to be. I don't want to be an accessory to lactation crimes. Andromeda, why are we on? Why are we on your villain arc? Andromeda, who hurt you? Hey, lactation crimes is serious, dude. I don't want that. I don't want that on my conscience. Oh, jeez, I'm trying to think of a acronym for lactation, like, in something department. Lactation services department. Are they part of the lactation services department? Do they need the lactation service department? For the LSD joke, because that's where my head went. I don't know. Sorry, I died just randomly trying to go to the spaceport, and now I'm like, this is all I got. That sucks, dude. Oh my god. Now I can't. Oh my god. Hang on. Why did Twitch's censor, like, why was that the first thing it censored? Hang on. Oh my god. Would be mass issues? Wait a minute. Oh my god. God damn it. Okay, everything's running like absolute shit right now. Give me a second here. Oh my god. Oh my sweet Jesus. Okay. I mean, that was not your fault, Andromeda. It's just Star Citizen being Star Citizen. You know, I will also say, I'm fine with you venting to me, but maybe if you could vent in private and not on Discord chat, or I'm sorry, and not on Twitch chat. Not that it's a huge problem, but just, you know. We happy few with titty leaking juice? I do want to hear that opinion. If you are up to it, Solar. And you're probably right. I just I I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I guess we'll try launching the game again and see if this works. Yeah, I mean, some people would consider that very, very good. What? Okay, we happy. Wait a minute. Okay, now I'm gonna Google this because I have no shame. We happy few titty leaking juice. Grab a gas mask and enter the swamp to speak with Thomas cream and then return antiseptic, antiseptic bandage and hand it over. Useful trick if you run out of knockout juice. R/we happy few. Moon juice leech quest. Missing quests help. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I have not played We Happy Few, but I have seen it. Oh, Andromeda. Speaking of spiked drinks, I I got some Jägermeister, and I have tried Jägermeister. I currently am drinking a sody spiked with Jägermeister. Pretty good. Oh no. No. Interesting. Oh. The gummy or the weed content in the gummy? Very nice. Was it a good experience? I guess I should reserve the very nice for if it's a good experience or not. Hmm. Nice. Nice. Let's see. I guess I can try different servers. Oh no, I can't. Hmm. I see. I see. I've got no experience with it. With weed. Other than watching a bunch of people smoke weed. I mean, the best I can do is cyber cuddles. Unfortunately. Hmm. Solar, I'm real jealous of you right now. Hmm. Well, Solar's in PU and I'm not. Yeah, I guess I can. Join is unavailable. Well, damn. Hmm. You know, I was... So here's the problem. I was, I mean, like, Star Citizen is Star Citizen. Hopefully. You know, also, I don't know if, I mentioned when you were here, Solar, but I... So I had a series, which I was trying to do, and I didn't do, which is Star Citizen Weekly, the very creatively named series where I have an episode a week of just playing Star Citizen and ranting about Star Citizen. And my idea was that I was going to start it up today. I was going to record it yesterday, edit it yesterday, and upload it for today. And that didn't happen. But goddamn. Because of, like, problems, like, I didn't actually start playing the game. I didn't leave my hangar until, like, 40 minutes in trying to play. Which is just so typical. Oh, also, the larger problem is, I'm like, so I could play Minecraft, or I could do Deus Ex, which I guess, let me just check this again. Oh yeah, it's like, it's not even giving me a thing. Oh. My apologies. Region is possibly at capacity. Sorry! Exclamation point. Please try again later. I think I'll switch over to Minecraft, I think. Like, I really want to play Deus Ex, but I also, like... Which means I have to get a few things up here. Oh, Andromeda. So, like, because I'm curious about that, like, okay, so the lack of, like, how, like, the lack of anxiety, or just, like, having no anxiety, like, how does that feel? How does that feel, and is it, like, I don't know what the term is, when it wears off, is it just, like, a crash? You know, I think it's not the first time I've heard that. I don't know, it makes me a little bit terrified in my mind that it's like, if I were to feel that, then after I, like, that sounds like, I don't know, it feels like it would be a feeling I would absolutely never want to not feel. Oh, okay. At least it's gradual, I guess. Okay. Mm. Let's see. Modded Minecraft 119.2 Star Citizen 60k to me. Apostrophe D? Is that how you... I think that's how you would say that. Oh, so many messages. I have a silly kid you're ready and you won't feel... Fair enough. Alright, usually I don't get hit with an ad with the music, but we'll see. Make it past the sleepy phase. Ooh, I'm getting to the part of my spiked soda that's like mostly just the Jaeger, I guess. Which is this? 50 milliliters? It's a small little bottle. I thought there was smaller though. But it's the greatest little... it's the greatest little tonic thing. Drunk with a lot more control over yourself. Ooh! Interesting. I just remember the last time. Well, I still have the quotes from the time one of my friends, like, it was his first time trying weed, and something about pink elephants or something. I can't remember. But it was a whole experience. Minecraft's slowly coming to. I mean, yeah. There are probably... you know what? Let me see. So I think I mentioned Star Citizen. Oh my god, you know what? I should just, like, have a thing just of quotes in general. I have a few, like, quotes that I, as, like, slogans for my Star Citizen org, Spartan Space Services. Give us a problem, we'll throw solutions at it. Show us a bad day, we'll make it worse for somebody else. Handbound book opening noises. Oh, if only. There's only two states in life, safe and fire. That's a little bit, I don't know. It's not as good. Only thing bigger than their guns is their hearts. After I use them to paint the walls. The delivery's not that great, but oh, I thought there was other ones. I thought there was something else. Yeah. Oh, I'm not feeling elephants. That was his quote. Getting high isn't like in the cartoons. For some reason, I feel like I'm less zooted than that guy. That guy being a dude who said the stars look great. I don't know. Yeah. Trying to remember the Steve Buscemi quote. Do you think that God too hides in heaven? Or hides in heaven too? No, I'm sorry. Do you think God hides in heaven because he too fears what he created? That one goes unnecessarily hard. Not in the epic sense, but you know. I love that quote because, like, it's from fucking Spy Kids 2. I can't remember anything about Spy Kids 2, but I'm pretty sure that is the most insane quote that I would never have thought came from that movie. Alright. Let's see. So, I've also been looking at a bunch of Minecraft tutorials. Like, I don't know, there's... Because I'm like, I want to be a better builder. I want to do things. I want to do things better, and I'm like... So... One thing, everybody has told me, everybody says to, like, texture, and I understand this, but, like, ugh. Like, dude, this just looks weird to just, like, and I don't know, because I'm thinking with logic, and, like, I wouldn't make a wall out of, like, I wouldn't want to just sporadically put into a wall, like, just other random blocks just because it happens to be about the same color. Oh, also, I think, so this is the World of Fluff where Mosselian and all my, like, large actual builds are being put in. The problem is that it takes forever to load anything. For chunks to load, I've put there are some settings that should have theoretically helped with that, and maybe they kind of do, but, like, it's just a big world, and I don't know, I'll have to see about some things. Anyway. Sorry, building with spheres, honestly, would not be the worst thing. Minimum render distance? Let me just go through, because I know that there is lazy chunk loading, which is lazy chunk loading. Oh, it escapes all the way out to that. Is there a... There's probably a few other things that I could do to speed things up. Is there a minimum render distance? I also have a bunch of mods, so, you know, there's also that. Oh, are you telling me? Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. No way. Hang on, we haven't actually got to the edge here. Because, like, it'll take a second, and then it'll load them. Oh my god. Oh my god. No fucking way. Okay. Well, I'm gonna up it for the moment, but... because we're probably gonna do stuff on the build world. I'll try that out, though. I'll try that out. Because that does seem promising. So the simulation, so it used to be that render distance was like, it was physically, visually rendering it and loading all of the, you know, like the data entities and all of that stuff, and the simulated distance is everything except for the actual visual, except for the visuals, which, you know, actually, I really wonder, because I think Minecraft's deal is that it just, like, graphically, it's not a very intensive game. It's not really the graphics that are the biggest part of it, although it could also be doing just, I don't know what process it's giving to the GPU versus CPU, and there's a whole world of complexity there that I don't know. RTX on. Isn't RTX an NVIDIA thing? And I have AMD stuff. Sorry. Okay. I mean, look, let's be real, I'm also not the most tech-savvy bun out there. If I was, I'd be terrified. Okay, so yeah, I don't know exactly what to do. Guess we can just have a little fun. Just enjoy ourselves. I would imagine. Because I know that there's a lot of, like... How... Sorry, I should eat something. The Jaeger is too strong. Probably not. Yeah. Anyway. I know that there's a lot of games that are like, oh, you want cool graphics? Okay. You have to have this, you have to have NVIDIA, you have to have AMD. You can't have one or the other, you have to have whoever's thing. And it's like, you know, I don't know which games in particular do that, but I know there are some that are like that. And it's unfortunate. But it is what it is. Won't be competing in the high-end market of graphics. Oh. Interesting. Because I guess, like... I don't know. Because I guess the deal is that you've got, like... I don't know what companies. But you have AMD and, like... and NVIDIA. And they're, like... they license out, like, the framework of their cards and CPUs and everything. I would assume that's how it works. Mid-range and below. Fair enough. Should really see a doctor about excessive exploding, by the way. Just saying. Current time Intel graphics still very much need to mature because aren't the most consistent between systems. Ooh. It's... I feel like, is that code for something? External combustion engine? I don't know. It's a pretty tough one. Uh... Sorry, I also just had a thought, or just remembered a thing, a detail. Not safe for work detail. Wait a minute, hang on. What? Okay, that's interesting. There's just gonna be 3 companies competing at the mid-range and budget graphics. Argue while NVIDIA dominates the top end. That... I don't want to think about, like, I don't know, corporate marketing metas, but also it seems very interesting. I just gotta say, I just gotta point out, but yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah. The thought of like, corporations just, God, like, so when I, was first going to do a Cyberpunk Red campaign, I was going to, there's a quote from Mike Pondsmith, the dude who made Cyberpunk, the system, the tabletop RPG, not the entire genre. But, like, he said something along the lines of, like, you know, I was, like, I'm a storyteller, not a prophet, and, like, I love that quote so much, and I love it, and I hate that it's, like, more and more coming true. So but the other thing, yeah, yeah. I was looking at, subreddits, as I often do. And, like, I don't know how exactly, but there was, like, r slash cat suits, and, you know, if you're into that, then, you know, you'd like it. But also, like, it is, like, I don't know if it's supposed to be, like, show me, now I'm curious what it says in the description. But it's like it's all women in cat suits. And I'm like, but hang on. Oh, is it? No, I'm sorry. It's, oh. Let's see. See community info. Description. The description's just latex cat suits. Oh my god. Wow, that's perfect. I guess I can, but then I was like, I was thinking of like other things to look up, and I looked up r/nulge, as in null bulge, but it is r/nulge. But also, that's just like, even though that's a real thing, it's all just like, it's it's all just artwork, which is fine. And also, but it's also like, it's 90% furry, which is, I find hilarious. No, not null bulge, null bulge. Although you can also find that. But yeah, that was a thing. Was a thing that happened. Trying to remember what made me think of that, though. It doesn't matter. Okay. So I wanted to build that thing, just so I could say I have it, but I don't know what thing in particular I want to make. So trying to think, cause I think I mentioned that I got some new mods. Including a, oh, you know what, actually, yeah, let me look up. Including a mod that lets the mine colonies, villagers use guns. Right. And I just got in mind, like, a thing for like a western town. Oh, also we have, which mobility? Oh, right. Right, how could I forget about which mobility? Yes. I guess that works pretty well for if I wanted to have like a, yeah, not the witch jacket or witch suit. Witch jacket? That sounds like it should be the name of a product. Oh, that's not compatible with that? Damn. Hang on, now I have to look it up. Which jacket. Oh, okay. Kind of just like some... Oh, okay. Either, like, basically just a gothic jacket, a gothic coat, or, a costume for the Scarlet Witch, which I guess makes enough sense. Oh, you know what? I was trying to think of some airship designs, but then... I don't know. I think I mentioned before that I'm, like, slowly, possibly getting burned out on Minecraft, and I don't want that to happen, so I don't want to play too much or play in excess, so we'll see how all that goes. But, just know that I do have things on my mind, such as this, which, is missing all of the internals, but, you know, these wings, you know, theoretically fold down or could fold down. I don't know how landing would work, probably not very well, honestly, but, you know. Such as world domination. I mean, yeah. What was Cozy Village? Oh, Cozy Village was something very... okay. I had an idea that I think was, like, something completely different for than Cozy Village. It was like, I want to say... I don't know, it was like a Labyrinth Town, I think. And it was just going to be like a maze-like structure thing, built on top of a maze-like structure thing, built on top of a maze-like structure thing, and it was just going to be one of those sorts of dealies. I just want to start building, honestly. I guess Cozy Village is a good enough place for it. It's also really funny because it's just like, one of the things I also saw a bunch was just, don't use an excessive amount of oak or spruce. Please. It's just too much everywhere. Oh, you know, I had an old style that I did, which I don't want to copy, but I could take a little bit of inspiration from. It was a system. Not a terrible system. So instead of like... So I would do, something like this, I think. And then I would have a wall. And maybe I would do something like this, and then like the second floor could also extend out. And it would be a different building, or it'd be a different material, but that would be the wall. And it would do, it would also, I'm sorry, it would also wrap around that way. But, now this is fine, and this will look good. But if it's the only thing you got, then it's the only thing you got, and that's not as great. So, yeah, there's a few ways to do stuff. Thinking here. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What is this? This is 12. Oh, this is from Final Fantasy IX. I'm like, this sounds familiar. I know this is Final Fantasy. God. I really hope it's Final Fantasy and I'm not derping super duper hard. I could be. It sounds like it's from 9, but... And I can't remember specifically where this is from. But yeah. No, actually, let's... Block of... Let's see... I'm gonna make bronze. Zinc nuggets and cinder flour. Oh. Interesting? Also, it doesn't contrast enough. I'm just like, I want to use copper, but I don't. But do I want to how much... Cool. No. Terrible misspelling. I apologize. I guess I could use brass. Charged. Ooh, I don't think I can use this, but I'm curious to see. So I don't really want to use brass. Don't think I can use industrial iron. I don't think I can use steel, but we'll see. Iron is like... Gold's too extravagant. Copper is just like the right tone. Amethyst is definitely not the right tone, but also I don't know, it's funny. And I actually can use it. It would have been really funny if I could use that, but it's okay. Can I use this for... No, I can't. Let me see if I can use the regular version, just out of curiosity. Nope. I'll probably use copper then. What else? What else is there? Actually, I want the glass panes, probably, and I don't know why I didn't make that. Didn't get that. I think this would be good. I would say I'm not going for a Western town aesthetic at the moment. And I'm imagining this building is going to be wall to wall here, of course, naturally. No, I should look through it. There's a, back in the day, I, kickstarted, or, I backed a thing on Kickstarter. It was a, what was it? It was Crystal Punk, a D&D 5th edition supplement, and I didn't really look into it. I was just like, that's cool, I might use that. And I got it, and I know there was like some Western, either Western or Mad Maxy sort of vibes. Mad Max sort of vibes. Mad Maxy is a different thing. You know what, that would be a thing I haven't done before though, actually, like a Mad Max vibed build. I think every single builder that I've looked at would probably agree that I need to spice my things up with some more detailing, and they'd probably say texturing and I would say no. If I could just some peppers in, fair enough. Do I have peppers? Okay, we've got pepper. We've got chili pepper, we got bell pepper, we got peppercorns, we got pepperoni, we got anchovy pepperoni pizza, stuffed chili peppers, peppermint, stuffed pepper, pepper stir fry, peppermint candy cane block, peppercorn fruit, yeah. Oh, did I look at that? Stuffed pepper, yeah. So we've got, do have a decent amount of pepper here and there. Yeah, no ghost peppers. Oh, did I ever, and I know I did, but I don't know if I've It's been a while. My game design class, there was someone who, like, has family in, Chicago, I believe. Not to specifically talk smack about Chicago, but, like, at one point they brought a bunch of chili peppers, and we're talking about, like, a spice festival or something, and, like, that spice festival always ends in gang violence, apparently. They were very, very spicy peppers. I think explicitly she said they were ghost peppers. Which, but I could be misremembering that. But yeah, they were a thing. Wallpaper is what I'm thinking of. If there's any one thing I'd love to see, though, I'd love to see, like, bricks just being able to slightly alter, like, tint the color of each brick to give it a little bit more, to do texturing, but without, like, swapping the actual, like, pattern. So if I wanted to just, like, tint one of these bricks just a slightly different color, you know, I could do that. Watching VR chat stream. Just gave them food and they just never looked before taking a bite. Ghost pepper and they bit down. Oh no! So for me, the way that, how it happened, because it was, like, at school, yeah, it was, just like, it was just like, hey teacher, can I go get some water? My mouth is dead. Also, I did this the wrong way. There we go. Yeah. It didn't really, it didn't feel like it was melting. If I remember correctly, it felt like I had, well, okay. I want to say, to be a little bit more imaginative with it, that's like what a baby dragon has to feel like the first time it tries to breathe fire. It can't quite get it, and then it gets it, but like it had its mouth closed, and then it's just like a bunch of like, it just is like a bunch of hot smoke and embers just sitting on its tongue. That's the way I would describe it. think it also might have been like a holiday or like about just around the corner from a holiday. So like it was kind of an off day, and it was just like this she was like giving out a bunch of, you know, spicy things, and oh. Now okay, now how does that manifest? Like did you are you saying you've removed my jaw? Because I could interpret that a few different ways. Oh, I see. Oh, gotcha. I don't know how I feel about the trapdoors as a railing. And maybe it just is a bit weird at this particular example. Is fair. Now, let me look this up, actually. I feel like what I'm trying to go for with this building is like a combination of Western, Old West architecture. Western false front architecture? Okay. You telling me to put up a facade, boy? Yeah, because this seems pretty simple. Plaster signs with West written on it. Yes! I mean, that probably wouldn't be too far off. You know, I mean, honestly though, it does seem like genuinely it is just like a building. A relatively simple building and then just a facade written, or like on the front. Although not always. But like the facade is also like nicely painted and it looks nice, but the rest of the thing is like not like it doesn't look terrible, but typically looks like it's all, well, not always wood, but most of the time wood. Oh, is Minecraft having a day? Yeah, I guess it is having a day. Aren't we all? Do 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 do. I also don't know if this is really what I want for Cozy Village. I think what I was thinking of when I said, you know what, let me just look up cozy architecture. Define to me cozy architecture. I'm seeing a lot of interior, cozy interiors, but not really. That is cool, but not. Oh, that's. It's like a circular sort of room with like a circular bookshelf with a central, like, little tree and garden. Build it out of pillows. I mean, that would be an idea. Trying to think what, like, what's a definitive. It needs to feel warm, I guess. Needs to feel warm, needs to feel inviting. A cold and cozy home in nature. That is not what I would think. It's also very modernistic, and I want to try and do something a little bit different. You know, there is one thing. Yeah, let's use. Yeah, we can use spruce. I just kind of want to try a thing, which is making a roof that's like super tall, which I haven't really done too many of these. I have definitely done this at some point, but not a lot. Then it also has to have, and I'm thinking of like maybe just having like an A-frame house, possibly, here. Actually, I think what I want to do. I guess I do want to do this. You know, it'd be great. You know what? I guess I could also I could look into it because I think there is a way that you could have a style pack for your mine colonies villagers, so you could have them look a certain way. What if there was a race, a species of sentient plushies? What kind of city would they live in? What kind of city would they build for themselves? That would be an interesting thing to try out. So I think this could be good too. But yeah. Hold the thought. I'm gonna BRB. Fleshy Kingdom, be ready. Alright. Okay. Sorry, I'm like... I really like the idea of Plushy Kingdom, but also the idea is silly. We're just gonna go with a regular Coke now. Well, I've got the sodas for tonight were pre-acquired. Or pre-allocated. But yes. So I'm thinking, okay, alright. So here's the thing. I do have pillows. I think. No. Yes, but they're cushions. And I think I can put them down, but they're not like a building block. They're just a seat, which, you know, for one thing, is completely fine. It works. I don't think I'll use that. I don't know 100% how much I want to go with the Plushy Kingdom thing. Like, how crazy I want to go with that, to be completely honest. But, so, wool and cardboard. But the thing that... I have cardboard sword, a cardboard shield, cardboard everything. Like, I could go really far with this. But, that seems like a little excessive. What? Cardinal, okay. That being said, I do want to, I don't know, I want to think of something. I want to think of something. I don't know what. You know, I was going to make lore for everything. For like the world of fluff proper, so I could use some lore to come up with the why everything is the way it is or whatever. I did not do that yet. Is there like an architect prompt generator or something? Minecraft build idea generator. Word wall? Oh my god. There's a lot of things. And I am open to suggestion. With the caveat that I can choose what I want and don't want whenever. Spin it. Oh. Treehouse. Spun it again and got recreate a famous building. Oh, can we just mash up 3 things? Barn with hay bales. I don't like any of these, honestly. Ooh. What? Okay, there's a generator that seems like it's a little bit better. Came up with minimalist phone booth. which is a little bit small. High Bridge, 20 blocks high cathedral, futuristic resort, reverse hot dog stand? What? I feel like there's something I can do with that, but I don't know. Not the minimalist phone booth. Okay. Okay, let's see. I really want to use terracotta and make something that isn't necessarily minimalist, but something that's, I don't know. Something with terracotta. Maybe something with, like, some magic, some nature. I also want to, like, actually properly design something that, like, I could actually, like, use in, like, mine colonies, and it wouldn't be just, like, a apartment thing, and then the quote-unquote building hut inside of it. Ooh. You know what? You know what? Actually, the only thing, so Solar, you said, spheres, and, we're doing spheres. I'm gonna use the shape tool to help me out here, but, I'm thinking it'll be, something not too crazy, but... I think, honestly, I'm also kind of... I'm thinking, like, magical... like, isolated magical village. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. So I don't know what the hell this is doing, but... You know what, I guess what I could do and what I should do, oh, not that, is just put this into the ground. A moment. Then just build. Oops. Well, it's okay. So I'm thinking like you would like, alright, you're watching Star Wars and the heroes go to like this isolated village. You know, they have a sit down with the chief or village elder or whatever. And they're in a just like a sort of simplistic, but like a very simplistic structure, but it's you know, yeah, we'll see how this goes. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It was just the one, I guess 2 blocks. That was amethyst. Okay. Good, good. I don't know how I'm gonna like this, but we're gonna go with it. You know what, I guess what I could do... Main block... White terracotta. Guess we're just gonna put that there, see how that goes. Oh, or not? Okay, and it doesn't want to build it? Seems just very odd to me. Okay, so if I want to do this, I am going to have to do it the hard way. Is fine, I guess, but slightly unfortunate. Doesn't matter. Sorry, is this 'Cause this is, yeah, I don't know what this means by 12. Because, like, this is way more than 12. The sphere itself is definitely not 12. Like what? 3 in the center, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it's like 11, which is... Well, I mean, I guess that is... I suppose that is close. Pretty close to 12. Dun da 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 na na. This isn't quite what I was envisioning. But I will say, you know, like, I think something that shares this aesthetic also is, stuff in good old Mushroom Kingdom from the Mario brothers. Okay. This is an odd way to do this, but I think this works. No, 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 no. And yeah, we'll see how well this works. But, do have to admit, though, Plushy Kingdom is an interesting idea. I guess I don't really have any more insightful things than I just think it would be an interesting idea. So also what I would love to do, and I guess I should just get the mod because it exists, and like, I had decided like, you know what, it's okay. I know I have a million mods, but like, it's alright. But the mod that lets you that has like bricks and then bricks plastered with terracotta. It's a good one. Just round the corners off here a little bit. And increase the weather. Decrease the weather, I suppose. From some point of view. Yeah, this is a interesting shape, and I feel like very much not cylindrical, but well, what can you do? I just want to real quick change the brick. Terracotta. From here, I want to find some way to dress this up. Oh, you know what? There are multiple ways to do this. One of which... Dun, 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 dun. It's fun. So I'm thinking thoughts. For one thing, I do think yeah, I did kind of make this not super cylindrical on the outside, but you know what? I kind of like it, honestly. I don't know. Like, if I replaced... I kind of want to replace the corners. Maybe not with that, but we'll see. I guess... I don't know. With Ars Nouveau, amethyst is a farmable thing, so it's not the end of the world. So I'm also thinking, again, like exiled magicians, and like in the middle of like, so everybody knows each other for the most part. It's not like actually genuinely having okay, I'm also thinking two things. Because like, you know, not having a door is a pretty crazy thing. Not super crazy, but there are places that do it. So I'm thinking palm trees. And I'm also thinking, unfortunately this is, I can't do it here. There's one of two things. So this is an 11 by 11, and I would like it to be a 12 by 12. So what I could do, because the trees in Ars Nouveau are all 2 by 2 trees, I could plant a magical arch tree on top of the building, and could have that be a thing, potentially. I could also, I don't know, there's a few things I could do. I could also just cover the entire thing in moss. Although I guess with the stairs that might make it a little difficult, but eh. And if it's going to be... If it's gonna be this, or if it's gonna be the thing with the magic and the stuff, and the Ars Nouveau stuff, then it's gonna use... It's also going to use Archwood. Can also use Source Stone, I think. This does feel good. I think if there is one thing, and so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Because I'd love to put an edge around this, but that would make it too large for the whole grid thing, which I guess doesn't matter that much. But, also it does make it strange that I say it's 12, then it gives me an 11 large structure. But it was, whatever. There's a lot of ways, there's a lot of things to do with this. There are, I guess I could just look through the Ars Nouveau stuff. I know there's the sconces. I don't want to go through the trouble of getting the thing though, not yet. Because I have to get the sconce, and then I have to get the spell to light the sconce, and it's just a whole thing. Actually, maybe it isn't. No, because I think there's a mage light. Yeah, mage light torch. Is the sconce? No, the sconce might have been... Sconce might have been something... I think the sconce was the same thing, but just a different vibe. Hmm. I do like the vibe, though. I guess in all fairness, it does not need to be... Well, like, if this is going to be an exiled magical village sort of thing, yeah, it doesn't need to like fit to any pattern because it would not be a giant city or anything, so that's also fine. There's more ways to decorate this than just adding amethyst. Honestly, I think that one's not the... I think that's not the best way. I don't know. I think, is there a better way to do something with the corners? Maybe. There's probably a few better ways to do a lot of things here. Probably a better way. So I want to have like a little bed alcove thing. And yeah, there's a few ways to do that. And I could Well, I don't know. This might be a little bit of overkill. Maybe this doesn't make us... No, 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 no. It's going a little crazy. Because if I do that, that's not really helping anything. Okay, I guess what I could do... this. You know what, actually, let's get curtains, since I have those. There. It's a lot cozier, I think. I think that probably... Let's get some intricately crafted things here. Waffle? Sure. Okay, it's pretty basic, but that's alright. And you can have your little plants as well. So it's this whole nice little thing. So you know what? I'm thinking. Do this. And, I mean, this is ludicrously dangerous, but, I guess we can just throw a ladder here. This, no, I gotta do something fancier. This is not fancy, but like works. Just having a little, you know, thing to get you up and down. Have some lights on this side because I would like to replace the center with a fireplace. I swear that I have a mod that adds maybe brazier. I'm gonna look up fire. I don't know. Maybe it's a newer version of it. But I have a mod that adds a bunch of piglins. Like piglin... It's like a piglin expansion. And part of it was having these, like, altars. They're not altars, but, like, these fireplaces. I don't know what... Okay, pig... No. Piglin. Piglin Alchemist. Right. Piglin proliferation. Also, that's a thing. Is there? I'm sorry. There also cardboard armor. I felt like there was cardboard armor. Is it just... Nope. It's just weapons. Okay, fair enough. And there's like a lot more I can do with the interior, but I also don't want to go too crazy here. Oh, geez. So also, I don't know. I had like, I don't know what it was, but I was like starting to get sick, and now I'm feeling better. But it seems like maybe got a little bit of a stuffy nose. So much sad, but it is what it is. Da 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 na 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 da 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 da. You know, like, there is a time and a place for monolithic structures, but I don't want to use that as an excuse to just be like, yep, I'm done. They do think that, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of room to work with this. I'm thinking like basically we've got the living space, you've got the living space, you've got maybe a kitchen, and then like a workshop, or like, you know, dedicating, you know, some space to that. Do you like the idea do like the idea of using archwood, but or of using palm wood, but that's it's more of just like, it's got to be very, very much a regional thing. I guess it might make ever so slightly more sense if ooh. See how well this works. We're going to put a window on all of the walls except the bedroom walls. Actually, no, we're going to do that too. Yeah, I think to some degree it's kind of goofy, but I think it's good. I'm also thinking that maybe, well, you know, maybe stained glass, but who knows. Yeah. You know, if I'm staying here, then I can't really see too much out here anyway, but it's whatever. Oh yeah, no, this is, would be a very cozy little thing. I think probably, I don't know, this seems right. Thinking of putting a slab here because it seems like, I don't know, maybe it's a little crazy. Not crazy, but maybe it's excessive. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't really change too much on the inside anyway. You know, you can also, this could be a little farm as well, is also possible. Got a nice, reasonable amount of openings. And if you really wanted to, you could also maybe throw some trapdoors on. And add an actual door. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. Yeah, I don't know. There's some more work that could be done with this, but I feel like... Well, okay, one thing I'd love to do is to try maybe doing something, changing around the, like the first 2 layers maybe? Have there be like a gradient thing? Nah, I don't know. I think it might be a little... Also, like, okay, so... Gonna call this... Magic... Exile... Village. That's what this template will be. Yeah, I don't even know if how much I want this to be a mine colonies template thing. I don't know, maybe I'll just call it a day on this. Try something else. Let's go to the world of flow. I mentioned, I could show what I was doing with the beach village, which isn't really much. And I guess I could also continue working on that, but eh. I did see a video that was like a tutorial kind of for like, hey, this is what you should do when you're making a town or whatever. And they made the road and then actually finished the road. Probably would be a good idea, but eh. So also what I was wanting to do by going and exploring was to try and find a place that I could make the Ryluville thing, and then I could make my own little farm. And that was the hope, but eh. I mean, I guess we got... Well, we do have this lovely swampy area. But, yeah. So what I'm thinking I do is find an area that I can use for that. For my own little farm. And then go from there. Also, I am on peaceful, but it does load. When it does this, it has a thing about loading. I don't know. There's a lot of ways I could go about the rest of this stream. I am kind of thinking about, like, for Mossalian, like, there's a few things I want to do. Like, having basically, like, the same townhouse. And it's like, it is just the same townhouse. And then some interesting buildings in one of the sections. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Sorry. A few things. You know what? I have a thing to send to Solar. Just like looking on Instagram a moment. Oh, you know what? Actually, sorry. Going into... going into Discord reminded me that there is a so every year, well, every month, Art House Sorian, people who make Cyberpunk, make free DLCs, and then at the end, or I guess at the start of every year, they add... Oh my god. This is taking way too long. Like, this is... Let me just, since I'm just sliding around settings here, let's try that. Does this help speed up the process here at all? Not really? I also wanted it to be in a drier area. But I'm gonna put this down and it's gonna take a hot minute to actually like load everything, which sucks. Also makes me just kind of want to try copying stuff over and messing with things, but we'll see. Wetlands. We're gonna call this the swamp question mark. And unfortunately, at some point, my everything like broke. And all my waystones were... Like, some of the map also deleted, but luckily I still know where Mosselian is. That part of the map specifically is still fine, so... But... Yeah. Actually, yeah, the waypoint... The waystone for... the village is, for the seaside village is gone. It's an interesting... Oh! It's supposed to be like a duck or something, or a bird of some kind. Forgot this was a thing. Oh, we have a little boat! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. But yeah. Ugh. So, okay. So. The thing I did, and give the map a second here. So the thing I've done here, I do want to continue. Maybe with a little bit more purpose and a little bit more thought put into it. But I don't want to like exclusively do this. So I still want to have the sort of solid, compact grids like I have here. It's just a matter of figuring out how exactly I want to do it. I almost kind of want to not give up on biotech, but I kind of... Maybe just unifying Mosselian into, like, this one thing. Now, be clear, though. Definitely having multiple... Maybe biotech can be its own thing. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. So yeah, there's just a lot in general, but I think that would be not the worst idea. Basically, the style that I did at the compact city style, I want to do that, but in a more unified way. And I don't want to have the same damn building every single chance I get, but I also kind of want to have the same damn building every chance I can get. Just, you know, with different colors and different stones or whatever. I think what I will have to do, like, make a copy of World of Fluff and then load it back in. Because, like, it will have everything saved, but it will only load the things. But it will only be considering it. I did it with the other world, and it worked. And but I would basically like explore more stuff, and it would slow down. It might also just have to do with the fact I don't necessarily think installing Minecraft on an SSD is. My understanding is that it won't really help. But I do think that it is it might not help, but it might my SSD is the place for the games and not whatever's on my C drive, which is probably kind of just constantly full. So we're gonna go all the way back Compact City. So basically this and this is what I'm thinking, but instead, like, it'll be the same brick building, or it'll be the same brick detailing with different terracotta. And, you know, something like this every once in a while. And this, like, this thing, I could make it bigger, I probably should. Yeah. What was this? I feel like this was more recent. I think it was more recent. For some reason. Anyway. Yeah, and there's, you know, a few things that should have done, shouldn't have done. I think, like, my idea here was genuinely to make this, like, random. Or, like, random building sizes, and I think that could look fine, but But we're gonna make a new thing. And yeah, so we'll have to play around with it. I think we'll have, like, Mosselian City and Mosselian Slums. We'll see. Um... Ouch. I gotta get cozy here. I'm afraid. Not afraid. But truly, to get comfortable here should always be comfortable. In fact, we can help it. But yeah, we're gonna have glass. We're gonna get both of these because I'm sure I'm gonna need both. We're gonna use jungle planks because that's what's readily available at Moss Alien. Because it's an industrialized town, not Black at Coal. Actually, that makes me think. I do have... Yes! I do have a mod that adds charcoal blocks, which is, I think maybe... it's a thing. Okay. Again, I want to have this as a... I want to have this as a building that's, well, wall to wall. I do need to... I don't want to necessarily... I do want to put some false wall, or some, like... I do want to put some walls up so it blocks off the streets and makes little, continued streets and not a million intersections. I do want to have corner buildings, but not all the time. And I think as a matter of fact, I actually just want this one wall to be sunken in. And like, also probably, I want it to have different... I probably want this to have different, potentially have different colors, but we'll add that in with variations. And it doesn't need to be literally the same building, but like... there's a lot of ways to do stuff. Oh you know, I had pillars in the original, but I do think that this is kind of... this would be better. would be better to do just solid blocks. Because if it's going to be connected, then it would be weird to have a pillar right next to each other. Maybe not that weird, but like... And yeah, there will be multiple variations of this. Can bet your bottom dollar on it. And yeah, so this is like, the door is probably going to be in like the center. Doesn't have to be the case for everything. But you know, No, actually, we're going to do it this way. But yeah, gonna do it this way. So gonna have a little bit more, I guess, like my preference. I don't like texturing, I like depth. I like depth and I like contrast. And I would like texturing if it wasn't if I could just do like, if I could tint things. Which, you know, actually is probably a thing I could look up. Minecraft block tint. The color values of tints. This might be a mod I have. The way the mod adds colors allows for other mods to use these colors in an easy and intuitive way. Oh, that's kind of nice. How new is this mod? Because it's for 119.2 from 2 years ago. I'm sorry, well, yes, it's from 2 years. It's from 2022. From November 2022. So basically. Ooh, yeah, no, this is a pretty nice one, honestly. But yeah. Guess also what I could do here, put that, and that would give it a little bit more. That would do something, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, I think that's like, yeah, this is a nice little area that you, like, you can put a little garden area here. You can modify it with that, but not every place is going to, it's not going to make sense for everything. I wouldn't, this is kind of like the inverse of a facade though. It's really more adding, it's more of a carving of a revealing than a facade, I guess. I kind of want to do something on the backside here, but So this is a 4x8. This is not a terrible size. I do want to have variation here, don't get me wrong. Just not looking for it to be basically I do want the internal design to be different, and then to change, and then ooh, but I'm also thinking of like, well, there's a few things, right? So I don't want it to just be this one single building, which maybe I might have actually kind of said I wanted. But I want like a row of these, and then it opens up. Maybe not necessarily opens up, but goes to a different style. In the cyberpunk city, I had some buildings that were, like, instead of being a 1x1, they were a 2x2, but it basically used all of the space in front of it as like a little garden or entryway. Seeing it from this angle is kind of interesting. And yeah, so I want to have probably a 2, 3, and 4-story sort of townhouse apartment thing. Then I want to have several other things, but these are the first ones I'm thinking of here. And I can do this. Although, you know, let me go back to it. Because, I mean, this... You get what I'm going for, but... It's a little bit odd. And we are going to put a roof on it. Da-na-na. And I think also, can't I... Is there not a way to do this better? I don't know. The stairs I'm referring to. There might be. You know what? I don't know, cause like, okay, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. One, two, three, four, one. No. Call it a basic design. But also, like, this is actually, like, I don't know, it just fits in here. I don't know about slightly better. But, like, yeah, I actually do kind of like this. It's a bit strange, but it's whatever. Don't know exactly what I want to do with the roof. I think I want to have the facade facing... I don't want the slope to be the front. And I want it to be like a shallow slope. Well, let's see though, because yes, I want that. But is it gonna, how well is it gonna work with this? Like, are we gonna have a functioning attic or nah? I think the answer to that question is going to be yes. But we'll see. I'm really curious to hear what people think of these stairs. I think it's like I could probably dress it up a little bit. I definitely want this to feel cramped. I don't want, like, Mosselian to feel like Shinra and Midgar, but I do want it to feel not that it's like not a nice place to live, but you know, like it's a thing. I didn't do this for some. Oh yeah, no okay. We're gonna have this sort of facade, but I'm gonna detail it. I know I had one building where I had, instead of this, it was like it like caved in, and then it was like a top, it was like an observatory, not an observatory, but a thing, you know? I could do that, but yeah. Let's get the roof things built here. Want flint. So yeah, I think like Mosselian is like I don't know. Like the central area. Dare I say, like, kingdom. And, like, while it's powerful, it's, like, not, so powerful that it's, like, the only game in town, you know? You know what, actually, we don't need to do it this way. We can have the roof exposed, but it probably wouldn't be the best idea. We'll do it anyway. Like, there will be, like, these buildings will be exposed. Like, this side will be exposed, but, ideally, it'll only be exposed, in, like, an alleyway, and there I could just put, like, some trapdoors over it or something. Na, 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 na. Yeah, we'll put a lamp here. Lantern. Actually, no, we're gonna put a lantern here. I don't know if this is gonna, like, oh, they manufactured this roof section and then they put it up, or if it's, I don't know if that's the vibe. But it's gonna be a small roof. Or a small ceiling. Which is absolutely fine. And even if I don't have to use the same wood every time. Though I could. We'll see how much I use this. But, yeah. Da-na. Da-na-na-na. And we want to replace... I mean, like, the glass is... it's something. If I wanted to, I could put in, like, some balconies. I could put in some, like, flower pots or some planters, some flower beds. But yeah. Oh, I do want to dress this up. With whatever patterns possibly can. Yeah, I'm a little bit limited here, but that is okay. I know I had the one style. Oh, but I don't want to go that far. It'd almost be like how industrial do I want to make it? Just like little teeny little holes. How about, actually? Let's just do it on the outside here. Oh, I still need to do that, huh? Yeah, just a little something something. Nothing too crazy. That being said, ooh. And that is, I can't go further. I guess I can. No, not really. I feel like that, I mean, you're never gonna look at it from this angle. Probably. You might look at from like this angle. You're on the rooftop. This doesn't really serve too much of a purpose. Okay. It does need to be... I do need to dress this up in some way, though. Actually having glass would probably be a good way. Yeah, we can just do that, I guess. A little simplistic. Consider it not done, but it will do. Okay, now there's a lot of things, and tomorrow I'm probably gonna continue this. I don't think, like, finishing Mossalian is not going to be... I'm not gonna commit to that being my theme for the year, but I think it probably would be a decent thing. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So again. I want to probably have a building, and I can also go in and eventually I'll do some variations of different buildings, and then I'll have different color variations because, yeah, obviously want to swap things up. Maybe have the different floors be different. Different colors, though maybe not necessarily different floors, since this is blocked up so well. In general, I do want to have I want to have 1x1s, I want to have 1x2s / 2x1s, I guess. Well, yeah, both of them. 2x2s and more, up to 4x4s, but not like... But, yeah. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Guess I should probably make sure that I did that other building the correct size, but I actually measured it properly, so... Better safe than sorry, though. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1... No... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... I was thinking this seemed a little small. Yeah. Well, it's not the end of the world. It is technically the size of the grid, and the 12x12 is just, you know, one block larger in every dimension, and that's the whole point of it. um... Yeah, let me think about it. I'm gonna BRB real quick. Hopefully real quick. That was a pretty big derp, I gotta say. I gotta admit. But it's not the end of the world. And I'll probably just build that building again, so eh. Alright, I am back. Okay, so again, having the 10 by 10. Well, okay, so for the uninitiated, or for the sake of reiterating, 10 by 10 is like my standard grid size for buildings, and then 12 by 12 is just 10 by 10 with +1 overlap, and that means since there's a 2-block gap in the grid, it means that the buildings will have no gap if it's +1 overlap, if each is +1 overlap. I also... well, we'll see. So basically, what I want to do now... maybe I'll have 10 by 10, like a smaller 10 by 10 version. Of just a 10 by 10 version of all of the buildings. I'm also trying to think of maybe some other more unique shapes, some wedge shapes, but like if I want to have like I want to have like a 60-degree alleyway, basically, then I would need 2 buildings. Alright, I also have a matcha donut. Yeah, it's alright. I don't taste the matcha too terribly much, but that's okay. Now we're gonna recreate this, because I like this. But yeah. Also, after stream, I'm probably gonna do a little bit of experimenting around, or building this stuff out. Because I think, well, I don't know, we'll see how long I feel like going here, but I will also say that the Star Citizen video I was going to do, oh man, it was gonna be very ranty. Don't know if that would have been a good thing. Like one of the, okay, it's like it's a tough thing. It's a tough thing to, I don't know, it's a strange thing to talk about, because like I saw like a thing, like there are actually genuinely at this point people who are like in the Star Citizen community who are and like rightfully so, like I am like legitimately concerned at this point that I'm not going to live long enough to see this game come out. It's like, yes, like it's been that long. There, to my understanding, there in fact have actually been people who have passed, you know, while waiting for Star Citizen to come out. Like, it sucks. It does. And like, there are people who are pissed about it. And like, what can I tell you besides yes? That is absolutely a valid that is absolutely a valid like emotion to be feeling. But like, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Like, is it, I don't know, is it CIG's fault? Game, like, it's taking forever? Is it like, I don't know, is it like the best place to go to complain on Spectrum about that? Like, well, not Spectrum, but like, I don't know, it doesn't really matter where, but it's like, I think like really there could have been somebody who just like died unexpectedly. You know, who was waiting a year for one game. And I think, okay, I guess like the better way to look at it, I think, is that it's not unique to Star Citizen. It is just the state of the games industry. That it's like this is just what to expect. Games taking this long to come out. Unfortunately, and it is unfortunate, but like, it is what it is. You know what I want to do? I want to do something like that. I guess I can. And that's 2 4x6s? Okay, yeah, no, that's... wow. Four by sixes with little spaces for closets. Very nice. And I think, yeah, I kind of have to do it there. I guess I don't have to do it there. No, yeah, I do kind of have to. I don't want to solely rely on this newfangled stair methodology, but like I like it. Also, I have some got some Trader Joe's hot chocolate. I'm not a huge fan at present, I don't think. I don't know, it's kind of bitter. More of a dark chocolate, I guess. And yeah, I guess we're gonna do this again. Yeah, I think a 3, like a 3, 4, and a 5 story variant of both of these would be good. Boom. Eh. I think I actually... So I'm gonna... I don't know, actually. I have some mods, obviously. I have, I can't remember. I have a couple of mods, and for some reason, I think it is a, I think it is, it changes something about it so it snows at this height, but it doesn't snow everywhere. But it does, like, snow more than it... It will snow when it is raining. Which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Trying to think, because I feel like I was saying something and then I completely derped out. Oh hey, how's it going? Thank you, Nemo. Why? Do you want me to ban you? I don't know how to pronounce that. Joujir? Joujir? Jow? I don't know. I'm trying. Oh my god. Djiao? Okay. I don't know if that's close. I'm going to assume it's somewhat close. I mean, I can. Is there any particular reason why, though? Huh. That's fair enough. That is absolutely fair enough of a reason, I guess. Yeah, sure, I guess. Alright. Right, that was strange, I do have to admit. Just wondering if it's like part of some intricate scam. But like, what would it, what would, I don't know. Honestly, it could be anything. Yeah, I don't know if I would say, like... I don't know how much I would say it's, like, an intricate building. I mean, yes, kind of. But it's... I don't know, it's just, I don't know, it's a thing. It's a vibe. Basically, I made this same building, but, one size smaller, and that kind of messed things up a bit. So now I'm just remaking it as the size I intended to make it. I'm looking this up now. Like... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very odd thing to ask for, and I guess I should say that, so like this is part of a, going to be a part of a very dense city. Which I started building last year, and now I'm like getting a little bit more serious about actually properly finishing. I think I'll also do the regular roof pieces, and again I'm gonna copy. Yeah, I'm gonna copy the second or the third floor here and just paste it on top and fix it and make like a 3, 4, and 5 story version of the same building, as that will definitely be the give me a good amount of variety, and then add some color variations. I don't know. I know that last time somebody, whoever it was, gave me crap for the 3x3 spiral staircase that used slabs. But honestly, like, I mean, I understand where they were coming from with that. It is a very simplistic thing. But, like, it's also a really just, like, a very utilitarian staircase. And so is this thing. Like, if there was an unspoken rule of, like... If there was an unspoken rule about, like, staircase, or, like, hallways having to be at least 3 blocks wide, I would understand that. But, or if anybody had a rule like that, I would understand it very much. It makes sense. But, if you're gonna go with, 2x2... Although, you know what, honestly, I do have those staircases, or I do have times in my builds where I end up with a 2x2 gap in between a hall, and, like, well, I could extend the size of the... I messed this up. I want to raise this one block. I do have those things where I'm like, I never thought to just have a, you know, what's the term? I want to say a setback, but that's not... The kind of... My god. The kind of path that... The switchback. Like a sort of switchback staircase. Like that's... Like, yeah, no, that's a thing. Now, granted, you're gonna sort of run out of, might run out of space a little bit, but you know what? If you did carpets, oh, I don't know if you can... I have a mod where you can carpet stairs, but I don't know if you can carpet... I don't know how much stuff you can carpet. Should check with that weather mod, see if there's an updated version. Yeah, I think that works. Nice little, just a little bit of detail. There's multiple ways to do this. Can I put another... Nah, not really effectively. Hmm. You know what? Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to think if there's a way I can maybe put like some sort of like some sort of utility closet in here by like bricking off some of this. Let me see. So I have a mod that I can carpet stairs, which makes me curious if I can carpet red station carpet. Okay. Which makes me curious if I can carpet slabs too. I can. Ooh. Although it doesn't work quite so perfectly here. I think for the sake of argument, we'll just put a wall here, and we'll decorate it the same way. And this can be like a kitchen or a restaurant. Although I could size it up a little bit. Make it a 3x7. Yeah, I think this works. Pretty gosh darn well if I do say so myself. Okay, and I don't wanna be here too long. I almost want to run downstairs and just like throw some sugar into this, because like, yeah, it's really funny. So again, I had Jägermeister for the first time and I'm like, so like, it tastes like, itself tastes like cough syrup. It does, which isn't a particularly, as far as I'm concerned, is not a particularly pleasant taste, I'll admit. But it's not terrible. Sorry, I'm also just realizing, like, what am I doing? So having, like, a block that has... Okay, well, there's several things I'm trying to think of through my head here, but one thing I can do is a corner building. So let's see. Where is our lovely... Love how I'm just getting used to the actual... I know it's down here. Yep. Yeah. So, as we can see, we have this 4x4 with these things. Again, what I want to do, and it's hard to see here because it's not, this example thing isn't finished, but what I want to do is basically just block it off. I do think it's gonna depend. I do want to have, so the building that I just built, I want to have it like here. Maybe, like, and yeah, like maybe there'll be a corner here, and a corner here, or an intersection, I should say. But maybe it'll just be a straight road. And why not? And like, theoretically I could also turn this into a road as well, because why not? And actually that is a good thought, that yeah, I can and should do that. But yeah. We do need corner buildings, and I kind of want to have... I want to have some buildings that maybe stick out like a sore thumb. Not stick out like a sore thumb, but have contrast so that they, so that you can tell that, hey, something's going on here. Thinking stone. Some kind of stone. No? Yeah, I think this would be great. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. Okay. And there is a few ways to do... You know what, actually? Yeah. There's a few ways to do corners. And I think I've got just the idea. It's also not pretend like... Okay, so... alright, so my verdict... Yeah. Because I do like the biotech style, and like that's not the only style, but the main style that got built. And then I took it out because like I messed up the grid. I don't think that is a terrible thing. And I do think it might be a little bit more interesting if it was its own thing. But yeah. What I'm doing now, just remembering the cat tower I made. Where they have these, I don't know, like, imagine a square, but then, it's kind of it's more like a triangle, but the C side is rounded. There's got to be a term for that. I guess it's kind of like a drawn bow, but like, okay, so what I want to do is this alternating thing of a square floor plan and then a rounded floor plan. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Da, na, 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 na. Da, na, na, na. Honestly, and I'll figure out exactly how I want the whole shape to be, but for right now... Oh, and I'm thinking, of course, the curve is going to be glass, because why not? And I can have more unique things than just this, but... Oh, and also, speaking of that, the 3x3, this is the perfect opportunity to use a simple thing. Or a simple, very simple... Good opportunity to use this. I guess maybe not like the perfect opportunity, but, you know. It's a good enough reason. It's a good enough time. I don't need to do this right now, but that's okay. Again, doesn't this just like... I don't know, doesn't this just... Isn't this just a better look? Now granted, I would probably want to do something with the wood. So probably want to do something here. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah. I'm not gonna say that the texturing thing also. I guess I'm gonna talk shit on it, but it's just my personal opinion, of course. The best boss fight music ever. Man, it's been a while since I listened to One Winged Angel. Just realizing. Like, it is a very iconic boss fight. And I'm probably gonna put stone on the outside. But we'll see. And by stone, I do mean the tough. And I don't know, I want to get like the shape down before I start detailing, because I don't want this to be flat, but for right now I'm more focused on the shape language here. So I don't know, would be do that, or I could do this. You know what? Actually, I want to do that, kind of, except I want to make a glass door. Maybe I do 2 stories of glass, and maybe we just go with this. And I'm thinking it does this. And I should have more depth here. We're just gonna accept this. Because I don't know, I don't want to make this smaller, because I think this is a good size. It's just, unfortunately, the rest of this is kind of... Wait a minute. Oh no, it was 3, 2, 2, 1. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably replace the wood for stone under the glass. Maybe I'll do a little bit of a rounding on this. I could. I think it'll... Yeah, we can make it a... commit to it being a work in progress. I do want to... Like, again, I'm going to be streaming Minecraft tomorrow, so I don't want to go too crazy here. I think, like, yeah, it'll be a, it will be a decent little, oh, it's a attention grabber, although maybe we'll play around with some angles here. We'll play around with colors, because I don't know if I'm feeling this. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no, that is good, yeah. Yeah, no, that is definitely better. Okay, so trying to think of exactly how I want to do this. So I guess I want to have Mossalian suburbs, Mossalian suburbs, Mossalian city, and Mossalian slums. And I guess Mossalian industrial and maybe some other things, but trying to think exactly how I want what's the difference. Now I think the wood roof with the flint, or the wood and flint roof stuff, that's good. I think the guess the brick would be okay. I'm thinking the wood stays, but it gives like more of a perhaps colder sort of vibe. Well, not necessarily colder. I guess what I'm thinking is there polished stone? Hey, thanks for the follow. Let's see. Actually, I'm curious. I don't think this is gonna play nice with... Oh, it will. I think just in general, these, like, this is a very dark black and this is a very bright white. It's like, overall, these are not... But also the preview image is, I think, a little bit off. You know what? I kind of like that. Let me see about just like regular granite. Well, maybe not. Well, we'll see. I don't know if I want to use granite. So instead of using bricks and terracotta, I want to use stone and concrete. I don't want to use cobblestone. And I think maybe I want to just use a solid stone. Ooh, polished deep slate, that would be good. It also, like, I will change the colors, so it's not going to be the end of the world if I don't do a thing. I don't necessarily want to do the same buildings either. We can use deep slate. Deep slate is not directional. It is directional. Never mind, we're not using it. I think polished isn't directional. Okay, good. And I want to do the thing with the concrete. I want to have like alternating. Oh, maybe. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Having a thing with like alternating the buildings, just use white and blue. I guess it's whatever. Thing where it juts out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess I kind of want this to be a little bit more cyberpunky. A little bit more dystopian. And we'll see exactly... Oh. Wait a minute, what did I just do? Huh. Cool. Alright. Did not need to get the blocks, I've already got them. Yeah, okay. I think I've got it. Actually, can I... Maybe I don't want to do this, but we'll see. No. One thing I do kind of want to emulate if I can. Ooh, okay. It's like the buildings from Hengshi? Can't remember. The floating island thing in Deus Ex. I definitely like that. I think it would be very cool to try and emulate. Okay. Yeah, now we gotta discuss the apartment pods here. I don't want every building to be the same, but also I do want this to be like the mass manufactured, overgrown part of the city. I almost want there to be, not to be lanterns, but like the end rods, because, but I don't know if we're going for, I don't know if we're really going for that vibe. And it's gotta work. This has to work. And what I mean to say is, I mean, I could do the same sort of thing. I really want to do this with the alternating thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice 4x5. One, two, three, four, five, 6. And that kind of a thing. The only, problem is I just need this to actually fit, which I guess it will, kind of. But yeah. Because I just like the pod thing. And this is where, like, having the 10x10s and 12x12s can really work. Because, like, regardless, there are going to be spaces, and just, like, blocking them off not too hard, especially, like, not just using a wall, but, like, oh, it's like, well, okay, this is an alleyway. Well, suddenly, somebody puts a roof between the buildings, and boom, now it's a shop. Or, a restaurant or something. But, can also be things, now I do think that the roofs, there will still be roofs, but probably, don't be surprised if it's also got, like, just flat roofs. Hey, how's it going, Andric? We are doing the building. Things are being built. It's not the worst thing. Too much stuff can be unfortunate. Very nice, very nice. You know what? I do want to do this. Guess I could extend this out by 1. Yeah, let's do it. So I think, like, I do want these to be, like, you know, modular things, and the interiors are, you know, a thing. And I know, I'm pretty sure that I'm using 4x6 in some other places, and I don't think I'm using a lot of 4x5s. So yeah, and I think it'll be fine. Ooh, I mean, yes, it'll be fine, but this'll be interesting. Maybe for right now, we'll just save the doors and windows for later and just figure out the rest of this. Well. I guess I could. Just thinking that the roof needs to be something special. So I want there to be gravel. I want there to be gravel on the roof. A flat roof. And then, like, there's just multiple different ways to get to different rooftops, and it have a whole verticality thing to it. Yeah. Oh, also, I don't know how much this... I guess it more has a modern vibe to it than a cyberpunk vibe. I mean, the bright colors, plus what I guess is kind of you could associate with a cheap aesthetic. I guess that kind of equals cyberpunk, but it's also, I don't know. There's a lot more to that than just the stated bits, or just that particular part of it. Yeah, it's gonna look good. And I do like the little shops at the bottom. That will be very nice. Should have done something more like gray concrete or something, but oh well. It'll be fine. Be lovely to just have like a literal million different color combinations, but maybe I will. I don't know. Na, 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 na. You know, oh, one thing I should also be doing is having like the height, the internal height should not always be 3 blocks. Sometimes it should be 4, 2.5, 5, 73.5. Whatever. Probably not 73.5, that's a little extreme. But yeah. Don't know if... well, I don't know. I don't know if the wood... I don't know, because this is like, the idea is that this is the cheaper wood, or the cheapest wood available. Yeah, we can use wood. I guess like glass would also work. I also do not know how to feel about this door arrangement, but it is what it is. It works. And it also gives you this really cramped vibe. I almost want the door for this to be here. Just because, like... this is like the slums, it's supposed to be more cramped. And it kind of does give that vibe. Yep. This is Skyrim approved building right here. Oh, sorry. So I think what I was going to suggest was doing this, where it's goes up 2 blocks. And this is the Yes. Yes. Actually, I think we'll do this. And it won't matter on the sides. Maybe it'll matter on the sides, I don't know. But we can do that. We'll just have this continue on. Get ourselves some gravel, and I guess I could have made this smaller. I could have also maybe put like some pipes. But done some techie bit thing. Well, you know what, actually I could play around with like stuff. But I think, well, you know what, I don't know. Just gonna do that. This. Let's extend that up. Yeah. And then really this is like a half floor. Kind of works out perfectly fine. We're gonna do the same little roof thing for this part. Yeah, this'll work. Maybe. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. What have I done? Gonna do that. There's gonna be very many bats spawning in here. But whatever, it's fine. I do like this though. This is cool. This probably is more cyberpunk than my cyberpunk build. To be completely fair. Sad as it is to say. Da-na-na-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na. And yeah, we're gonna do the stairwell first. There's probably a better way, in general, to have done this. But it also shouldn't be, oh geez, too hard to extend this out eventually. Na 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 na. Let me just make sure here. One thing, get the lights. Okay. I think actually it probably would make more sense. No, I think we can leave this as stone. This is odd, but, well, okay, it is odd. It's okay. And yeah, it's gonna be one light. But it will be a full wood floor. I know that when I did this, ooh, it will not be a full wood floor. But I'll do what I can. I know before when I did this, it was just like, it wouldn't be wood, it would be concrete. So I would be using blue concrete now. I think that would be, yeah, I don't know, it would be fine. I can get away with doing this though, so like, may as well. Yeah, and just imagine this, but just a row of them. It's gonna be great. Just trying to think of what other buildings. Oh, and let me actually do the thing I said I was gonna do and then have not yet done. I almost want to do the contrasty thing with this, but nah. I was gonna say we're gonna do this. All the blues and then all the whites, and then all the glass. I did fuck it up a little bit, but that is okay. I'll make mistakes. I do feel like contrast might be good. I do feel like I might want to use tinted glass. Yeah. Granted, this is very bright and the tinted glass is very dark. Yeah, I think that... okay, I don't know about this particular color combo, but I do think the contrasting is better than mono. I mean, I guess this color combo is fine, but I do think that it will look better. That there are better color combos. I hope there will be anyway. Yeah. Though I did not do any of the doors for the apartments, so that was a mistake, but that is okay. Oh, that's 7? Okay, I thought that was 9. The button on my mouse. Also, can do that. I'm gonna need to go back. Hopefully remember to replace that. Guess also, yeah, it's not super important to do this one in particular, but that's okay. Oh. Let me just see. Yep. I tell you what, 4 floors. Feels like 2. Yep. And I can just imagine putting little, like, trapdoors and... But I don't know if I can... I don't know what how I would make a small little HVAC. Well, no, I do. I would use, like, a create fan. And iron... Just like, you know, do that, and, you know, boom, there you go. You got yourself a little parkour puzzle. Beautiful. Let's see, 5 hours. 5 hours into stream. Trying to think of, let me at least brainstorm this a little bit. So, again, I don't know where the hell the thing is. I do know where it is. It's down. I think it is the furthest, like some of the furthest south area things I've got. Yeah. Not the furthest, but... Yeah, so, I do want to try, I don't want to necessarily make just 1x1 and then have a central 2x2 thing. I do want to do other things. We just gotta see what exactly I want to do. Yeah. but for the slums in particular, and yeah, I do want to have like, oh, there will be a row of these buildings, and then there will be like a wide street. Because even here, I think that could make sense. It just depends. But yeah. Yeah. So, I was thinking of having like a mega tower a la Cyberpunk, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, I could, maybe, possibly. You know, also, I do need to have some 10 by 10 buildings as well. Because again, like, I really hope it was Hangshaw, but I think it was something, I feel like it was something else. In, Deus Ex. Hangshaw Deus Ex is... Yes, it is Hangshaw. Densely populated island. City. 2-story island thing. Beautiful. Yeah. Trying to think of, I would love to do, like, a construction yard. Oh, but yeah, no, it had, like, you know, the space between buildings was just, exclusively for, exclusively for stairs. And those stairs, obviously this would be a very, very tall staircase, but, you know, theoretically that staircase might take you to, you know, another floor. Oh, it might take you to another floor. It might take you to the roof of some buildings, depending. Oh, yeah, no, this is giving me ideas now. Which, yeah, we'll have to see. Because the idea of just, like, the city that has a lot of a ludicrous amount of verticality, I am all down for. I'm trying to think, because, yeah, like, a construction yard also would be cool. Yeah, there's multiple ways to go about it, but rest assured, there will be some buildings. There is a lot of work to do, and again, I don't know. Star Citizen is Star Citizen, so like, honestly, that is the first time that I got a 60K. I didn't realize what a 60K was. I guess it is fitting that a 60K is... Like, a 30K is a server disconnect, and a 60K is there's no servers available. I don't know what kind of... I don't know. It seems like it's operating on sound enough logic, I guess. But yeah. So, yeah. I think, right. How do I end these things? With, yeah. So tomorrow, as I have alluded to, will be Minecraft. Of course, as it always is. Wednesday... I know that last Wednesday was Mario Party, and the week before that it was GTA. I don't know. Maybe I'll do Atlas. I'm just staring at my desktop right now, and Atlas is there, so it's like, eh. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It is whatever Wednesday. Maybe it'll be Mario Party. I don't know. See what I'm feeling like. Friday will be Deus Ex as always, and then next Sunday will hopefully be Star Citizen, working perfectly, terribly as always. Until next time, have a good day, great day even. Chowskis.